All right. Happy Tuesday. Whoops. Welcome in, Ira. Happy Tuesday. Fantastic news. I made a command today that should alleviate some annoyance on my part. You saw that. Very nice. So now when someone asks that very frequently asked question, easy response. It tends to do that. Although, technically, that answer is below average. I think there's like a 15-second cooldown or something on that. But yeah, as I'm sure you could guess. Oh shit, I failed. As I'm sure you could guess, the response is random. Does some sort of math. Man, you overestimate the amount of effort that I would put into something like this. Oof. That would be so funny, though. I don't know how I would be able to calculate it, but if there was math involved, that would be pretty great. Oh, shit. Went up by 40 hours. Unlucky. Welcome in, Analata. Happy Tuesday. Blech. Man. Not having the greatest ice 360s this morning. But that is what warm-up is for. Oh! Actually, now that I think about it, didn't I first try the ice 360? Boink. Oof. There we go. Happy Tuesday, Sistrop. And happy Tuesday, Kevin. Hope the map treats me well today. Me too, thank you. Alright, surely second try 11 here. It's been a little bit weird. Last week or so, I feel like, specifically the Ice 360 and the roof slide have been rough. I mean, yesterday, floor 7 in particular was a bit rough. It was also a bit weird. A lot of unlearning in the last week. Gross. Have to tune in to not miss PV today. God, I hope so. Gross. Well, had to try. Nice. Oh, gross. God, I don't know what the deal is, because I was getting such good roof slides, like, every time. And then all of a sudden, that wall ride just started destroying me. Seems like the map works like that. Yeah. I mean, it does tend to work like that. There's just so many things to think about at any given time. Feels like a lot of the times, once you feel like you've solved something, you end up getting complacent. Ah. I, for the life of me, just cannot remember what I was doing. I can't remember the feeling of getting that roof side, or that wall ride. Because it's all about the wall ride entry. That much I know. Boink. Nice. All right, pretty please. Oh, okay. Fuck it. I am going to specifically go to this part. I'm gonna figure out what the hell's going on. And then I'm gonna slap myself back at the start of 11. Floor 7 on many checkpoints? Surely you mean 1 checkpoint per floor. Son of a bitch. Is it just about a later exit? Alright, I did a random release there. Alright, that was funky and a little bit lucky. Because I bounced up. Does watching one of my VODs help? I don't think so. I would rather figure it out again and hopefully, like, get a more concrete... I think the biggest thing was I was entering it later. Like, if you enter it really early like this, you're gonna get a bad... Well, of course it works this time, but it's not the way that I had been doing it. Entering the wall ride later felt like it was giving me better wall rides in general. That being said, I mean, that one wasn't a bad wall ride. It just didn't enter the roof slide part as good. But yeah, stuff like that. I went in at an early bad angle. Not how you want to do it. This is perfect. That is exactly how I want to do it. I wish I could tell you why I have trouble getting that. Because for a while there, I was getting it what felt like almost every time. Like a perfect roof slide like that. I wasn't even thinking about it either. It was literally just an aiming thing. Like, I was just naturally aiming at the wall ride, I guess. Oh, son of a bitch. Nice. I don't actually know what my goal is right now. Feel better? Very, like, non-concrete, wishy-washy goal. Maybe 5 in a row. Honestly, maybe it's even 5 in a row, and I don't even care if I make the jump. Literally just 5 in a row of getting a nice entry into that roof slide. Like that one and the one before, I was actually happy with both of them. Because the most important part of this entire thing is not doing exactly that. That is the worst. Obviously, you want to make the entire trick, but like, the first step, the most important step, is actually getting into that wall ride. Base plant, yeah. Not what you want to do. Uh-oh. Oh. Rip. Counting it, though, because that one definitely made it across. Funny thing is, that one, not the best roof, like, wall ride entry. But it kind of worked. I'm kind of curious, like, maybe the entire point is more about, yeah, I think I figured it out. The biggest thing is approaching the edge of this and letting your right tire drop off. I think that's the most important thing, because that gives you that correct wall ride angle. Like that. Like, that one was less good. Less good on that part. Because that one kind of jumped off the edge instead of dropping off. Yeah, I think that's the thing that I need to internalize by this. Drop off the edge. Turn far right. And I think now I'm feeling significantly better about this jump. All right. After the obvious Jinx one. Oh, fucking bitch. The ones that land on the upper pool are fun. Yeah. Maybe for you guys. Well, they're pretty fun for me too, but they don't make me feel very good when I'm on the main map. Yeah, not on the real runs. I like more like normal controlled jumps over. Ooh, that was nice. I definitely thought that was gonna screw up. I don't know how many in a row this is now, but I think after this chain... After this chain, I'm gonna switch back to the start of 11. Is there a real reason why there's a pool up there? Yes. That pool recovers from the last jump of the floor. If you go up here and fall over here and don't make it to this pool and you turtle, then you fall off of this dirt, land in that pool, easily jump back. Very common thing for me to do. And it's a very, very nice recovery path. All right. Good, good, good. Back to the start of 11. And surely this time, first try 11. New. Boink. Ooh, gross. It didn't have that kathunk, so I thought it was fine. Boink. Or 20 p.m. Wait, what is? Nice. 4 hours ahead. What time zone is that? Like Halifax? Brazil. Oh, okay. I didn't realize. Because I knew you were in Brazil, but I didn't realize that was what the time difference was. Yeah. You know what my real problem is? I have no idea, like, time zone wise, where everything is in South America. Learned that thanks to Twitch. Nice. It's kind of a weird thing though, right? Well, maybe not that weird. If you're not much of a traveler and you don't spend time studying maps, maybe not that strange to not know exactly where things directly below you are. Or what things are directly below you. God damn it. Oh. Yeah. That's exactly the point that I'm making. Thank you. Yeah. Having a country that's so far away be either the same or similar time zone. It makes sense geometrically, for sure. But it feels very weird to me. Of course I failed the first goddamn roof slide. I swear I wasn't thinking about what I had literally just learned. I need to internalize it. Okay. Drop my right wheel off so that the car rotates. Wow, that actually almost worked. Happy Tuesday, Larry. Oh man. RuneScape event starts tomorrow. I'll PV so I can shave my head. Yeah, not happening. God, if there was a rule about, like, beating the map or something being a hair, like the only time I can haircut, I would hate that. There are definitely times where I already slightly regret the no shaving. But that one's minor enough. Whew. Gridmaster tomorrow should be fun. I'm so excited. I'm excited to see all the rest of the grid revealed within the next, like, 24 hours at some point. It should happen. Maybe it happened already. I would definitely recommend at least giving it a try. I mean, this one only is lasting like a month. So if you rush everything, probably would only take a couple weeks, I would assume. It's gonna be so much fun though. I can't wait. I'm still like completely unsure of how finish Inferno in like 30 minutes is a thing that's expected. But no, honestly though, like, if there is anything that you have ever thought about wanting to do in the main game, but thought, no, it's too hard for me, this is exactly the opportunity to do that. Mess around with it, learn mechanics in a completely overpowered environment. One of the best things about, like, leagues and Gridmaster and all that, there's no way that worked. Well, also there's the aspect that it's just going to be a fun time. Doesn't necessarily need to be some kind of reward. I would do it without it. Actually, not only would I do it without it, I technically have done it without it. I have very rarely spent any of my league points that I have accumulated during any of the previous leagues. When I have played leagues, it has almost entirely just been because I love that game mode and want to play it more. Either way, I got a while. Parents still here till Sunday morning. Well, this is actually one of the best game modes to jump into if you want to AFK. You have stuff like Karamwan fishing, that once you get Animal Wrangler unlocked, you can literally sit there for like 25 minutes. While it AFK fishes Karamwans for you. Assuming they have... Oh, shit. Assuming they have the thieving relic as well. Same thing for thieving. You click on an elf in Prifddinas. Come back like 25 minutes later. Hey! Happy Tuesday, Geometry Crafter. Hope your stream went well. Thank you for the raid. Happy AFKing rune crafting so close. 94 this morning. Damn. Yeah, 95. I mean, I'm not gonna say we'll come super soon, but not that far. One more level to go. Oh, man. It does feel funny saying only one more level when it comes to level 90 rune crafting. Or 90s of rune crafting. Ring. Much better than yesterday. Got third in Div 13. Let's go. Altered 2025 called Bumper. Got a world record. Nice. How am I doing? Not bad. I feel like I kind of relearned a crucial lesson for the roof slide on 11, which should help me out a lot in consistency. Your AFK, it'll be 10 work days. Plan on doing some Guardians of the Rift though. Yeah, makes sense. Oof. But yeah, can't complain though. I'm doing pretty well. Gotta go. Good luck. All right, sounds good, Geometry Crafter. Thanks again for the raid. Have a good rest of your day. Wink. Man, one thing that I wish I was better. There's a reward where if you are one of the first 3 people to complete the bingo board for the event, you get to help Jagex design your own relic for the next league. Which sounds like so much fun. But there's no shot that I'm gonna be one of the first 3. Like, sure, I'm normally like Dragon Cup, but unfortunately, I'm not no life in it. It's gonna be like, oh shit. It's gonna be people like Solo Mission and probably Fox or Foe or whatever you want to call them. Alright, let's not screw up a new setup that I've been using now. Literally always forget about this because of the muscle memory. Nice. But yeah, I have no idea who all 3 of them will be. But it'll probably be relatively well-known content creators. My money on one of them is definitely Solo Mission. He tends to be like one of those people that says like, oh, I unlocked everything first. Fuck. Ooh. Imagine if I would have gotten that. Okay. Yeah, I'm really not sure about the other 2, though. Feels like there's a lot of people that it could be. The interesting thing to me about this one is that there aren't really choices. Everyone will unlock everything eventually. Okay. The only choice is in routing. Like, what do you want to unlock first? And it definitely feels like there's going to be like a mad dash to Varlamore. A lot of Varlamore stuff. Oh god. I did it again. Bad muscle memory. Like the Golden God relic is over there in Varlamore. There's, I think, I don't remember what exactly what it was, but there was a gemstone crab like relic thing for seeing it burrow. Nice. Gross. All right. I'll be right back. How long's grid lasting? A month. I think it's supposed to last for 4 weeks. Although, that is the planned amount of time. There have been times when leagues were supposed to last like a certain amount of time, and then people were enjoying it, so it ends up getting extended. It could definitely end up getting extended. I wouldn't be surprised. On the other hand, there's a lot of leagues that last so long that, like, the hype wears down, the burnout comes in, and people are like, oh, why is it lasting so long? Honestly, though, I think since they changed the way that Dragon Cup works, that has been less and less of an issue. The problem with the long leagues was that Dragon Cup was top 1% originally. So if you wanted to be in the top 1%, you had to continue grinding for as long as the league lasted. But nowadays, like, first of all, I don't think there's cups related to this Gridmaster event. But secondly, like, Dragon Cup has been a threshold, like, point-wise now. So it's a much better system. Less toxic, for sure. Happy Tuesday, Junger. Boink. No, it's gonna be a blast, though. I would definitely hate for people to miss out just because there's not any, like, important in-game rewards for it. Whew. Good save. Nice. No, one thing that is kind of funny to me, though, now that I'm officially an Infernal Cape gamer on the main game, it will be interesting taking what I've learned and using that in the Inferno in this temporary game mode. Because I had gotten an Infernal Cape twice before on Leagues. Before getting a real one. But both of those times felt a lot more cheesy. It felt like I was using the League mechanics as a crutch, and now it feels like I will be using them as just like a buff. Instead of bringing me to the level of a normal player who could finish the Inferno, it will be pushing me above that level, which is a cool feeling. Nice. Oh, also, like, guaranteed Twisted Bow. That'll be pretty crazy. I mean, I've had a Twisted Bow on previous leagues, but like a guaranteed one that I don't think you're gonna have to grind that much for. Sounds so cool. A lot of the times I feel like I had it near the end of the league after I'd basically done everything that I wanted to do already. Ooh, shit. Anyway. Let's get the end of 14 down. Like usual. Nice. Can't wait to go back to COG. It's been a while. Is there anything... I feel like the only thing that you're really missing for Chambers is a lance, right? I mean, things that you don't already get from Chambers. Because stuff like Dragon Hunter Crossbow or T-Bow are obviously just Chambers things. I assume the Dragon Hunter Wand is probably, if not best in slot, near best in slot. Wrath Runes, okay, yeah. No, it makes sense. Boop, boop. Getting a better crossbow would help a ton too. What are you using now? Just a rune crossbow? I feel like you probably would have told me if you got lucky with the dragon crossbow at some point. Yeah. Well, just do more chambers. Get a Dragon Hunter crossbow. Easy peasy. No, it could be pretty helpful getting like an ACB though. I think most people do that instead of trying to go for like a rune, or not a rune crossbow, dragon crossbow. And you'll need an ACB eventually anyway, like once we get to the point where we're doing necks. Yeah, I mean, it would be nice for more chambers. But I think for the most part, Dragon Hunter crossbow is kind of just like a niche reward. I guess maybe for like Orcath and Hydra? Ohm Stripes. Welcome in. Happy Tuesday. Did I less than 1 meter PB? I don't know exactly how much it was, but it was about a meter a couple weeks ago. Went from 1580 to 1581. Haven't PB'd recently, though, no. I think it's been about a week since the last time I was on 14. Plus 5 more attack than Rune Crossbow. Use it all the time outside, but yeah, ACB outclasses. HCB. Yes. Now, honestly, it would probably be worth it to... It's such a weird thing, because, like... You want a better ranged weapon to fight Arma? Not Arma, to fight Sarah. But the good ranged weapon you get, like the easiest, best upgrade you can get, is the weapon you get from Sarah. Beard tricked ya. Nope. Been 2 weeks since I shaved. It's just takes me a while to grow the beard back. If I have a beard, it means that there is a bad drought of PBs. Last time it was literally 2 months. Blink. No, it's all good. Doesn't really bother me that it takes me a long time to grow facial hair. Wink. Honestly, I kind of hope that I just keep getting PBs enough where it does just look like I'm clean shaven the entire time. I don't know why, though. Using a Dragon Hunter crossbow to farm out your ACB is just such a funny idea for me. Not so bad if we weren't getting the KC. I mean, it's not too bad, isn't it? There's a lot of NPCs killing each other outside. So it's not like it's aggroed. Also, you could just go into the Wildy and get what's it called? Ecumenical keys. If I'm not mistaken, I feel like Arma and Sarah are like the most important for those. Try to push for elite combat achievements. Does that do something for ecumenical keys? Happy Tuesday, Havron. Because I thought it was the Wildy Diaries that gave more key, like, inventory space. Nice, Tony. It wouldn't surprise me, though, if the CAs did something with drop chance or something. Okay. Honestly, though, like... I mean, maybe elites are plausible. Like... there's probably enough elite CA, or enough tasks for elite CAs before even touching God Wars nowadays. But like, if you've already got the hard ones done, feels like 1 in 55 is good enough. You're mostly just killing imps anyway. $637 points from having elite done. Yeah, that's a lot of points. On 99 ranged and dragon crossbow for sure. First for sure though. Oh, dragon crossbow. No, that's fair. feel like Dragon Crossbow's not that bad, isn't it? Is it like 1 in 256? Kind of annoying, though. I honestly hate Rune Dragons. Happy Tuesday, Tolly. Welcome in. One in 1K at Addy. Oh, do Addies drop it too? Aren't Addies like more annoying than Rune Dragons though? I could have sworn I remembered them being even worse for some reason. Funny thing is, if you have the right gear, like, Rune Dragons are literally AFK. Dragon Hunter 1 and Earth Tome and the Earth Weakness, they aren't too bad. Okay. Interesting. Have you tried out the Rune Dragons with... Rune Dragons also have an elemental weakness, right? All metal dragons are the earth weakness. Addy's AFK too now. Okay. I think the Addies have an individual drop though, right? They drop like one of the lumps or something. Cloth was enough to push it over the edge. For the Affliction Gauntlets? Have you done Doom? I feel like you would have told me if you'd done Doom randomly. That being said, Doom does have apparently drops that are obtainable, like, without even doing the majority of the boss's mechanics. From wave 3 or something. Addy is the kite. Rune is the plate, yeah. And you haven't done Doom. Okay, cool. That is the cloth you're talking about, though, right? Boink. For a main that can AFK by buying all the crazy gear. Oh, true. You're saying that on a main with crazy gear, you can now AFK Addy Dragons. I understand now. I thought you were... I was just confused because I was in Iron Man mode. I was just thinking, like, why does it matter how good an item that came out if we don't have the item yet? Had my brain broken for a second. Wing. Hey, 30. Happy Tuesday. Well, shit. Stop, stop, stop. Fuck. Cool? Cool. Fucking quack. Boink. Oosh. Alright, luckily, as annoying as it is that I missed floor 6 with the quack fail, barely made a difference. We're back to where I should have been. Beautiful hole. Just went back for those people in ads. Exactly. That's clearly what was going on. Gotta throw away a quick floor 6 so that people in ads can watch me climb it again. I'm very considerate that way. Clearly, that's why every half an hour my my runs always have a fall. Gotta fall at least once every half hour. Boink. Son of a bitch. Hey, Colty. Oh, man. Happy Tuesday. How's the Deep Dip 1 treating ya? ton of floor 6 fails today. So what I'm hearing is you had a ton of floor 6s today. Very nice. Hey, LaFrem. Happy Tuesday to you, too. The timing was not missed on me. Wink. Good luck on the climb. Thank you. Appreciate it. I think today will be better. Better than yesterday, I mean. The alternative is that it's worse than yesterday, which is also a possibility. There's a slight chance that it's approximately the same as yesterday. I will say that seems rather unlikely, though. Oof. Gross. What was yesterday's PB? I do believe yesterday I failed the jump up to the roof slide on 11. And I think that was the best that I did. It was either that or failing the actual roof slide. I don't think I made it past the roof slide yesterday. But I think I only made it to 11 once. Yesterday was a bit rough. Yeah, you know what it was? Yesterday, I made it to 7, like, probably 6 or 7 times, and only made it past 7 twice. One of them died on 10, one of them died on 11. So back to that whole, like, common question people ask. What floor's giving you the most trouble? 7. Oh, man. Rough stuff. Answer all of them depending on the day. You know, that answer might actually be wrong. As funny as it is, I think there are definitely floors that aren't the ones that give me the most trouble. Although I don't think there is a floor that doesn't at least kill some of my runs. I think I have gotten to the point where there are entire days where any particular floor doesn't kill a run. Son of a bitch. So I could have a day where none of my runs are stopped by floor 2, for instance. I don't think that's entirely impossible. backwards section's giving me trouble today for some reason. Boink. Happy Tuesday, Syra. Haven't been here in a few days. Forgive me, Senpai Mugiwara. All is forgiven. How is your week going? Nice. Oh, shoot. Hey! Whack! Hell earn quack. Thank you, Jan. Happy Tuesday. Fought hard for that quack. Boink. Blue. Very good, actually. Watched your first 5 out of 5 movie of this year. Enjoyed the mild autumn weather on some walks. Nice. Alright, what was the first 5 out of 5 this year? Wait a minute, first 5 out of 5? You realize it's already 10 months into the year. Whew. One battle after another. I don't know if I've heard of it. Horror movie from the dog's POV. I think you had a very different viewing experience of Inukai's dog. But no, I don't think that's a 5 out of 5. Whack! Haven't seen any awesome movies made this year. Oh wait, that was made this year? Boink. You were talking about Good Boy, currently in theaters at the moment. I mean, I knew you weren't talking about the same thing that I was talking about. Bleh. Man, what an uncommon floor 7 fail. Clearly just creatively quack farming here. Don't mind me, guys. Nice. Quack again. You know, if all of my quacks are working, which I think all of them, but like the first one have, I won't mind that much if we're quack farming on 7. Also, although that's also dependent on actually getting to recover back to quack. I would like to just go to 8, please. That would be real nice. That's bad. Okay. Well recovered. I don't think I actually have seen any of them. I've heard of them. Fuck. Okay, that's an easy save, yeah? Yeah, relatively easy save. Is that the one where the guy drinks the milkshake? Yes, okay. That's literally all I know about that movie. And I think it's almost funnier having it stay that way. On the other hand, I should probably watch it at some point. Yeah, not gonna lie, I kind of like having that just be a completely out of context clip in my mind. Average rating for the 5 movies you've seen by him is 4.8. So one of them was a 4? Seems like a good filmmaker. Boink. Nice, good save. Boink. Nice. Whack again. All right. Pretty please with sugar on top. Be nice, Loop. All right. That's all I had to do. Oh. Man. Brick zigzag. Boink. Sploosh. Oh, God. Happy Tuesday, suckiest sucker. Boink. Hope I'm having a great day. It's starting all right. Thank you. I hope you're having a good day too. Yeah, my day started with relearning the loop. Not the loop, the roof slide on 11. Followed by a decent warm-up. And now I'm on my first run of the day. So yeah, nothing too much to complain about yet. Nice. Hey, Happy Tuesday, Fletcher. Thank you for the prime. Perfect timing, too. Great way to accentuate my current Shirley PB run. All right, here's my other question, though. Or my first question. Does it count as a PB run? Or a PB of the day, I mean. If it's the first run of the day? Yes? Nice. Man, my days always start so well then. Literally every day starts with a PB of the day. Absolutely insane consistency. Like, how does he do it? Starting every stream with a PB of the day. Leb. Thanks, sucker. Very impressive. Alright. No more reading chat while I'm doing this turtle. Could definitely do it. I'm definitely capable. Probably very dumb. There we go. First time you play a tower map is always a hype PB too. So true. Actually, well, you're not wrong. I was about to say that technically, I don't think I got a hype PB on my very first run. Because everyone starts at like 34 meters or something. And I don't even think I got to the point where I could have reached higher than that on my very first run. Because when you first open up the map, the first thing you do is drive down. Boink. Would 34 count as the PB? I don't think so. Because that would be like saying that it counts as a PB literally just opening up the map. I mean, I guess technically, by the very definition, the best that anyone has done when they've first opened the map is nothing. Opening the map, great step towards fitting. Yeah, I mean, it's hard to argue that it's not. Fine. I suppose I'll take the 34. The freebie. I guess it could be argued that anyone who hasn't opened the map has a PB of 0 meters. Opening up the map is better than most Trackmania players. Damn, you're right. Fuck. Oh, don't mind me, just casually failing the skip. Oof. We recover. No, that was a pretty decent save, though. I will say. I'm happy with that save. Looked scary when I landed on the grass. Yeah. That's the main thing. I did make the split-second reaction decision to try to drive forward on the grass there instead of falling off where I was. It might have been fine. Tower's blocked off, but where you start on floor 0 is random, and you can never height PP again because of the sky high spawn. That would be awful. I feel like a lot of the accomplishment that people feel from tower maps like this is seeing number go up. So removing that ability to see the number go up as you go higher would be so sad. Huh. Wow, I just took way less speed there than normal. Nothing better than starting a map with a 5-minute RNG sequence every time you have to respawn. Oh shit, don't read chat while I'm trying to get that. Oh, is that what it was? 5-minute RNGs? I didn't. Or is that just a thing that exists on some maps? Yeah, I don't know about that. That sounds awful. But hey, people are great at coming up with terrible ideas. Happy Tuesday, Michos. You're kind of right, though. That fall could take 5 minutes. Imagine it landed in a dead turtle and you had to restart. I assumed that the 3,000 meters would drop you into a Plinko that wasn't necessarily 3,000 meters long. But I guess that was a bad assumption of me to make. What if you land halfway up the tower? Congratulations, you get to start halfway up the tower. Oh, wait, no. Because Syra did say random spot on floor 0. Just put a special piece of code in the diff plus that ignores PBs over 3000 just to make the map compatible with high PBs. But then it would, well, I guess it would only count the PB like once you stopped falling, I guess? I don't know. Just a 5-minute intro before you can do anything. Oh yeah. Clearly great idea. I mean, I feel like I have seen maps that are somewhat similar. I remember seeing a map that I think Virtual did where like the start of the map was literally like a press forward section, and you only actually start driving after a small segment of press forward. Kind of reminds me of that. Oh shit. Also, happy Tuesday, Neuro. Some reversed versions of Deep Dip 2, where you start at the top, have to make your way down, getting the checkpoints per floor. Yeah, that's not exactly what we were talking about, though. Nobody would contest your world record. Post an ID. Isn't that just a number? Yeah, the map ID is fine. I don't care about that. You don't need permission to post map IDs because that's just a like small sequence of digits. Like not ugly like a URL. Rather safe than sorry. I guess that's fair. Kind of fun though to find completely new routes on a familiar map. Oh yeah. I'm not saying it's not fun. Just different topic. Boink. 8 equals 10. Nice 360. As a new one. Boink. Boink. Happy Tuesday, Aliara. Remember when everyone saw the 360 and was freaking out over how evil it was to put an ice 360 on floor 10, and then everyone eventually just does it like it's nothing? Kinda true, but it is still evil. Now, the reason that it's evil is not because it's a hard trick. The reason it's evil is because if you fail the ice 360 there, you're falling down. You're falling down with wet, icy tires. Makes the saves, like, damn near impossible. Fuck. Anyway. Well, we made it to 11, only to make the most stupid fucking mistake possible. Alright, fuck off, hole. Telling myself that for quite a number of parts of this map, remembering the discovery. Yeah, there are a lot of parts that were considered a lot harder. I think the same thing goes for the roof slide on 11. I think a lot of people looked at 11 and thought, man, that roof slide is so evil. I don't think anyone ever changed their mind about the jump up to the roof slide, though. But that one is by far the more evil of the two. Deep Dip 2 is just generally quite evil because of the spiral construction. Yeah. But at least when you have dry tires, it tends to be that when you fall down somewhere on Deep Dip 2, you can land about 3 floors below and recover quite well. You have to get a little bit lucky with the placement of blocks, obviously. But like with dry tires, you have good car control. You can make the recovery. Wet icy tires, you are fucked. Even if you land on the road, you are not guaranteed anything. Beautiful hole. Even way before that, like Tony was a real discovery of Elcon, you think? Where there's uphill grass parts were also quite tricky. Yeah. I think floor 5 in particular is a funny one. I think, like, once you climb the map enough, obviously, you get to the point where things aren't really hard anymore. Like, I don't think anyone who has climbed the map around the same time as me would think, man, floor 4 is so hard still. It gets easier with practice, obviously. But I feel like floor 5 in particular, as new tricks were found that like get told to people discovering it for the first time, became one of the easiest ones to learn with hindsight. It definitely feels like that's the biggest discrepancy. In my eyes, anyway. Oof. And quack. God, that is so annoying, though, failing the second part of floor 11. That faceplant was so frustrating. Oh, man. Well, just gotta climb back up. See it even during the discovery. If there was a clip of one person landing a trick, 2 or 3 would understand it and do it as well quite fast. Yeah, for sure. Happy Tuesday, Fox. No, that was probably my favorite thing about the event. My favorite thing with the event was watching people like get to a trick for the first time, feel very nervous about it, and be like, okay, I need to see someone else do it. Or if they were the first one doing it, they're like, well, fuck, YOLO. One thing that I don't think I remember anyone ever doing was watching clips of people failing stuff. So good as a viewer, had a blast. Agreed. I think I definitely had more fun actually driving it, though. Even though I started as a viewer. For like the first month I was just watching. Whack again. No, driving is so much more fun to me. Man, how many quacks has that been this run? Like 5? Spammy had the best deep dip moments. Happy. Wait, that wasn't your first message, was it? You were here earlier. I remember you wished me luck today. Hey, happy Tuesday, Andy Saurus. Thank you for the 200 bits. Beautiful. Fuck. Oh, no, are you kidding me? That would have been such a beautiful fucking save. Fuck you, Zigzag. Oh, and then it falls down to shit nowhere. Oh. God damn it. Fucking Zigzag. Anyway, saved like 50 seconds. Feels good. Man. Imagine if that would have saved, though. That would have been so sick. Just be able to go back to right before that water hole. Ah. So close. God, plastic is so awful. I really hate that jump, though. That jump is terrible in general. Specifically because it's not that hard. If it was super hard, then I would feel a lot less bad about failing it as much as I do. Boink. Boink. Sploosh. I don't know, though. I don't feel that bad about failing it myself. Because difficulty is subjective. I find that jump hard. Just for me, personally. Don't know why. I think a lot of it has to do with the pressure of knowing where it fails to. Oh my god. Fuck off. Oh. Alright, get that cursed run out of here. Oh, man. Well, first run to 11. Not the worst thing in the world, I guess. Hey, Danny boy, happy Tuesday. Cursed run. 1 hour, floor 2. Wasn't cursed at all. Yeah, I know, right? I think I might need to practice 7 more. I was talking about this yesterday, and I forgot to add the loop zigzag into my warm-up again. But I think I need to do that. In fact, if this run... When this run dies, I think I should go into the replay editor and do that again. Loop zigzag, get that three-ish times in a row. Good thing with not having a fin is that all of my runs are my P run. I feel like that's not how it works. I mean, any finished run would be a PB run. Is that what you mean? Yeah, I think I get what you mean. Even if I have a cursed like 2-hour run, it's still the fastest I've ever beaten the map if I make it to the top. Boink. No, true. God, kind of funny though that the thing that I was talking about earlier, like, oh yeah, I've had days where an individual floor doesn't kill any of my runs. For instance, I probably had a day where none of my runs died on floor 2. What ended up killing my first run of the day? This jump on floor 2. Man. Boink. God, imagine. I was just saying that I should go over to the replay editor and practice floor 7 a little bit. I'm gonna end up having like another hour-long run here. Just you wait. Hour-long finish. Yeah, of course. Man, imagine. It's kind of crazy. I could potentially get a little bit lucky. And finish literally any day. Five. Probably have to leave in 1 hour. The TikTok, you're counting on me. All right, you got it. Uh-oh. Fantastic. Great timing. Not your fault, though. Fucking Clippinator. Alright. Let's get this like 3 times in a row. Just wanted me to be able to train 7, in fact. Yeah, of course. Clearly. There's one. Expecting on TM on Linux has a bug or 2. When writing in chat, your bind gets randomly reset. Interesting. Give up button. It's time to give up button. Middle of floor 6. Got floor ganged. Ooh. There's 2 in a row. Nice. Glad you got a lot of practice and tips. That's the important thing. Alright. 2 in a row. Reset. Fucking zigzag. Nice. Gross. It worked, but that was a disgusting attempt. Alright. Terrible. That was perfect. More like that, please. 1 down. Nice. That was 2 down. Gross. Oh my god. I guess if it works, but like, that did not make me feel good. Well, that didn't work. Back to 0. Man, does it not matter what the zigzag does? Like, I've had a couple of these now where they just looked so terrible going into them. There's 2. Still can't believe I haven't gotten 3 in a row. Wild stuff. For such a short sequence, taking more than 5 minutes on this is crazy. There's 3 in a row. All right, let's see how many I can do. Money's on 3. I don't know why, but I just have so much confidence that I would fail the 4th one for some reason. Such a me thing to do. Woo! We make it. Let's go. There's 4. Nice. Five. Hey, Patagonia. Happy Tuesday. Boink. All right, next one I'm gonna go back to the main map. That was 5 in a row, I think. Up the tower, the mighty tower, the streamer climbs tonight. Happy Tuesday, Lutheran. Jugaloo. Sitting on that one for a few days. Very nice. All right. Back in freshly warmed up floor 7. Time for a good climb. Ooh, Colty's over from Deep Dip 1. Nice. Don't like that version of the song, Reuter. Happy Tuesday. That's the second verse. Oh. gross. Oh yeah, there is a chance that I won't be streaming tomorrow. I haven't really decided yet. Feels a little bit weird after having taken a couple days off for the weekend. There is a RuneScape event going on, and I believe it starts at like 4 a.m. my time tonight. So we'll see what happens. What's the eventing? RuneScape stream. Oh, man. I don't know. I like RuneScape being my me time. The event is a new event called Gridmaster. And it's similar to a league where there are increased XP rates and drop rates of like rare items. But this one has like a bingo board where there's a bunch of different tiles with different tasks that you can do. And each tile gives you a giant, like, a huge buff to your character. And then every row and column that you complete also gives you a huge buff to your character. Like RuneScape chess? Not exactly. Because it is all still just playing RuneScape. But, for example, there is, like, a task to get, like, mine a gold ore is one of the tasks that exists on the board. And if you mine a gold ore, you get this, you get to choose one of these 3 relics that give you, like, a really strong, like, resource gathering tool and a bunch of other perks. Basically, it's just going to be bingo and just see, like, how crazy strong you can get how quickly. I have very limited planning right now. My plan right now is basically just try to get strong enough to kill a lesser demon as soon as possible so that I can hopefully skip a line. If I can be like either the front of the line or like very close to the front before it gets super busy, that would be nice. And then I will be playing the game from there, just trying to figure out what I'm doing. But yeah, there's a good chance that I will have been awake since like 4 in the morning. Well, actually, since probably right now. In all likelihood, I'm not going to be a responsible adult and take a nap going into the event. I 100% should. Will I? Probably not. Hey, Scovlet. Happy Tuesday. Not doing too bad. First run made it to 11. I think this is like my 4th or 5th run or something. Question about old school RuneScape. Is the free version enough to get a real feel of the game? Or is there too many limitations compared to the subscription? Obviously there's like better gear and members only skills. But yeah, I would say the free-to-play version is a good taste. The biggest difference is honestly that basically every skill has better training methods to be done if you are a member. Like, the easiest example for woodcutting. Your best XP an hour for woodcutting for the longest time was willow trees in free-to-play. I think forestry exists now with... There was an update that I think made it a little bit better, but... in members at, like, 35 woodcutting, I think, or something, you unlock teak trees. Also shit. Which are just significantly better XP an hour. They're just better than willow trees, like, in every way. There are a bunch of skilling methods that just make your progress much faster and, like, more streamlined. If you're a member. Also, like, best weapons you can equip in free-to-play, rune weapons. There's a bunch of, like, specific weapons in members you can unlock. But, like, the very next step up is dragon equipment, and that's what, like, as a kid, we were all looking up to. Anything, like, tier 50 or above, I think, is just members only. But yeah, I would say free-to-play is a pretty decent, like... decent representation. And it doesn't really feel like you're missing out on that much until you know what you're missing out on. Lost all muscle memory for Deep Div 2. I mean, sure, clearly not all of it. You are on floor 2 already. Or maybe you fought tooth and nail to get to floor 2. I have absolutely nothing to do with it. What's my take on the current TM drama? I am out of the loop and have no idea what drama you're talking about. Good take, thanks. Yeah, no problem. My take is that bad things bad. Good things good. Or at the very least, less bad. The drama is stupid anyway. When isn't it? Also, happy Tuesday, Halt. Man, this is one of those things where, like, I am slightly curious about what's going on, but at the same time, it's one of those things where it feels, like, weird to me to ask about it, because as soon as I do ask about it and the cat's out of the bag and I know about it, then I'll be informed and it'll feel really bad when anyone comes in and asks me about it. Because Lord knows this won't be the last time. No, I'm good. Stay on my deep dip. Yeah, probably for the best. Wink. Ugh. I mean, honestly, not that bad as far as fails go. Here's my standard line. Nadeo didn't think this through. Okay. Did they, like, re-add the Royale mode only to remove it, like, an hour later? In a hotfix? AO didn't think this through. It's kind of funny trying to rework my way into drama from a generic statement like that. Although that does give me little clues. I wasn't sure if it was like Nadeo that did something or if it was someone in the community. Honestly, though, it would be really funny if that was just a red herring. And if that was my standard line that I was given, and it's like, what's your reaction to the drama? Nadeo didn't think this through. What does that have to do with Riolu being found with another alt account? Still works. True. Oni. True. That would be a way that you could just use the Nadeo didn't think this through. Turns out the Nadeo changed the way that acceleration works on sloped surfaces. Didn't think this through. Can't believe they didn't realize how widespread physics changes would be. Forgot how bad floor 1 is. That's enough deep dip 2 for the next month. Nice. Boink. Please give more acceleration at low speed. You know, that might be helpful. Backwards especially. Man. I would get so fucked memory, like muscle memory wise, if that kind of thing happened. I have so many like pseudo-precise setups that would have to just move forward a little bit. Changing the way that acceleration works specifically at low speeds feels like it would target me especially. Low speed is like exactly where I am all the time. That would be so brutal. Nadeo removed all plastic blocks from the game by popular demand, and now people are upset because it retroactively ruined every map. Invalidated all world records. Thank you, Tree. Nadeo released a response to company-sponsored community events. Invalidation of records is only with physics changes like acceleration. Keep the old block versions in the game when they change the geometry. Okay. But I was specifically saying just straight up deleting them. All of them from the game. Every plastic is just gone. Boink. Happy Tuesday, Zach. Glad to see I PB'd not that long ago. Yeah, for sure. Wish it was more than just a technically PV, but next time for sure. We'll go to 15. Everyone is up in arms right now because Nadeo made a new profanity policy and have decided that the khaki event has to be renamed. That's clearly what it is. But still, I got back up there. Every time I reach it, it will become easy. Hope you're right. No, it did feel a bit easier though. Like I have been getting about a weekly 14. It will now be packiest packy. Exactly. Man, they sure didn't think this through. Should just rename it to shittiest shit maps. I like the idea of it just being S asterisk 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 east S asterisk 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 maps. Just realized it's deep dip season because it's fall. What's the opposite of deep dip season then? Spring? Because you bounce up? Time to take a break from deep dip until March. Boink. But then I skip winter. It's fine, I'll just hibernate. Boink. Gross! What the fuck am I doing? Oh. Any chance that this just flips? Maybe the pink cube is gonna be nice to me? Yeah, I don't think so. Whatever. Shit. Well, I'm gonna take a piss. All right. Good news, guys. This run will be a day's PB. Boink. Gross. Right. Nice. Not nice. Cool. Floor 3. Feels good. Nice. Ooh. Had a hiccup in the middle of the jump. Woo! Good bail. There we go. Nice Clippinator. Nice. And floor 5. Feels good. Boink. Boosh. Nice. Bonk. Nice. Oh, pretty early 11-minute. Beautiful hole. Boink. Wait, there's no sploosh there. What am I talking about? My sploosh froze. Nice. All right. And we're back to where we were before the bathroom break. Beautiful. And whack. Boink. Nice. That was so much speed for a loop. And a good zigzag. We take those. Boink. Jeez, close enough. Yeah. Always happy being on 8. Web. Nice. bad. Beautiful. Maybe it's a little bit weird, but I'm actually more happy with like a 232 like that. Just a solid 232 versus what could be considered like the perfect 234. Because 234 is so close to failing. Also, 8 equals 10. Hey, Paco. Happy Tuesday. Watching this and one more run before going to sleep. Wish me a lot of luck on my runs. Thank you. All right. Wrong way. Supposed to go to the right of that. Just noticed your boyfriend must be playing. You can see the username. Brew. Fuck. Oh. Fucking 360, man. Man. Oof. Well, I guess I gotta climb back up. Yeah, that was dumb of me. I got distracted by chat on a floor 10 run. Oh well. Go back up. Happy to get back up to 10 again. so far today has been almost identical in quality to yesterday, which is a little crazy. Although my day's PB was technically better yesterday. Fuck. Go again. Was that my first? It wasn't. No. I think I had a loop fail. So I'm pretty sure I practiced the loop and then came back and instantly failed it again. Which was kind of funny. But it does feel like the practice is paying off a little bit. God damn it. Okay. Anything here? Clippinator? God damn it. Oh. Why can't I make that recovery today? That's the second time I failed that. That's so stupid. I expect better of myself. Such a simple turtle recovery. Yeah. Oh well. Go again. I swear half the time when people redeem that, it's right after I floor gang. Kind of the most troll timing. Kind of makes sense, though. Happy Tuesday, Lambo Master. More to cheer up. Yeah. After I've floor ganged is probably the moment when I feel the least super. Less punishing in lower floors. I don't know, I usually don't fall on super. All good, though. We go again. We go again. Boink. Falling and going up instant is super behavior. Thank you. If I can make it past this jump that I'm on right now, then I will be happy. I don't know why, but there is just something about me getting a good run that just makes me instantly fail that jump. The next run. I can't explain it. I don't know what causes it to happen. But it's like a force of nature, that jump. Back-to-back 10s would be pretty sick, though. Whew. Oh, man. LeBron, excuse me? Oh, my God. Ooh, nice. That was sick. I do technically have a new PB as of like 2 weeks ago. Technically. Made it up that high again? I did, yeah. Unfortunately, so the first day that I made it up to 14, right? I failed like the third jump. The one where you do a weird little booster flip over to usually where the pool is. I failed that jump, fell into a hole, recovered back to 13, went back to 14, and then made it to where my current PB is. That jump. First day on 14. And then I went back and made it back up there like the day or I think 2 days after finishing my 14 practice arc. Made it back to where my PB was. And then beat my old PB by like 2 meters while failing the same jump. So that was technically my PB for a while. Technically. It took me 2 months from that point to climb back up and get another shot at my PB. Only for me to fail exactly the same jump again, but higher this time. So in the last like 2.5-ish months, I think I have PB'd about 3 meters. I think my original 14 PB was like 1578. It's been a journey. Only practice floors I've reached so far. Exactly. So I do play other floors on Checkpoint Friday. When I do the many checkpoint map, I do climb to the very top. But I wouldn't really consider many checkpoint map very good practice. You're literally just throwing your car at the wall until it sticks. I wouldn't say that I have 15 and 16 like down. But I have done extensive practice on every floor 14 and below. I would say that I feel very comfortable with floors 0 to 14. Unfortunately, nailing them all back to 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 back times 15 in a row is a very hard thing to ask. Oof. No, 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 no. I almost fucked myself over with a drift. Jeez. Once I finish, and you are 100% that I will I edit a video with my journey? I sure would like to. I would like to do it myself, too. But that would require me to learn video editing. And I just don't feel like... I don't know if like, I'm up to the task. I mean, it sounds kind of silly, like, putting this much time into it. I feel like I'm the only person who could do it, too, though. Like, how do you ask somebody else to go through over 2,000 hours of footage to make a video? And would I want to? Would I want someone else to tell my story, essentially? I definitely want there to be a video about it. And someone else definitely will make a video about it at some point, I'm sure. But I want my video to be my own. Might take a while. Yeah. Force an LLM. Train on all of the videos. Nice. Happy Tuesday, Greek dude. Missed. Boink. Sploosh. Oh my god, I can't believe I failed that jump. Oh god. Oh. Hardest thing will be to know what comes in and what not without making it a 4-hour video. definitely will be memories missing I might want to have in. Yeah. I mean, I definitely don't want the video to be 4 hours. I don't know, though. I think the correct answer is to make the video as long as I feel like it needs to be. If 4 hours is the amount that I need to tell the story that I have of my journey through Deep Dip. I mean, I'm sure there's probably some stuff that can be trimmed down. And to be fair, when I make this video, it's not really for anyone else. The way that I look at it. Making that video will be for me. Raw, unedited video of all of it. Yep. Absolutely. I am just gonna release a, like, 3,000 hour video of my entire journey starting from day 5. You can imagine watching it in portions. The 4-hour one. Yeah. I did not think you meant rewatching the entirety of the... Fucking hole. Oh, man. Can't wait for the 4,000 hour analysis. Yep, that's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna go through and rewatch the entire 4,000 hour footage and re-record it as its own video. And I'm gonna stream the recording of that video on Twitch so that we can all react to the entire journey. It'll be beautiful. I will have to switch my webcam up to the top left. Oh, God. Put you 24/7 channel. Now, the hardest part will be after this initial video is done. The reaction to the reaction is going to be awful. Like, after the fourth reaction, the third reaction, like, I'm going to run out of corners. And the fact that it gets longer each time with each pause, like, the end video might be 10,000 hours long, who knows? So much that can be in every PB. Funny fails and wins. Struggles. Friends made along the way. My practice system. Yeah. My approach to the map has evolved a lot throughout the journey too. Oh, you know what I just realized? I lost the footage of practicing the ice slide. Me learning ice and practicing the ice slide for the first time, I think was in the first 4 days. Because by the time we get to day 5, I'm already in the process of, like, trying to climb up and do ice slide attempts. Do I remember what my PB was on day 1? Yes. My PB on day 1 was right after the pool from the quarter pipe jump. I made it up to the pool, and then when I went for the jump afterwards, I didn't realize that I had to air brake if I had low speed, which I did, and just thunked on the ramp. And then I believe my PB for day 2 was just floor 1. And I don't think I ever successfully made it over to that ice platform that you jump over to. The one with the hole on day 1. Or on day 2, I mean. I'm pretty sure I only made it up to floor 1, like, once. On day 2. Day 3. Oh, God, I don't remember. That's where my memory is a little bit fuzzy. Because by the time day 4 happens, my PB is attempting the ice slide. But I don't remember if I made it there on day 3 or if I made it there on day 4. And if I didn't make it there on day 3, I don't remember what my PB was on day 3. Haven't reached the first big ice slide yet in your PB? I mean, it's hard. Regardless, like... there is some jank stuff on floor 1 before that spot. Got a hard stuck ice slide for a long while. Yeah, for sure. Sitting on 4 hours grinding time and play the map only occasionally. Yeah, I think by the time I got to the ice slide, it had already been like almost 20 hours, I would assume. Whack. I remember how long it took to get the first jump on floor 0 across the bridge. That one, like, I don't think it took me that long. Because that one, you don't have to restart the map every time. And I'm pretty sure that every time I failed it, I would just drive back up and go back on the, into the bowl. Because originally I was turning around in the bowl. That was back still when I didn't realize that you could do it all in, like, parts, though. I thought you had to do, like, the bowl into the bridge, into the left turn, into the cone, in, like, one go. Wonder how long it would take for you to get to current PB if you were trained by someone that knew how to play the game and you weren't playing main map so much. That is a good question. Oh, let's fucking go. Zigzag. 2 days? I don't think it would be 2 days. I don't think even somebody who knows how to play the game well would be like, yeah, I can get you up to floor 11 in 2 days. Boink. Oh, Paco, are you thinking that Greek Dude meant from his current state? I thought that Greek Dude meant as a new player. Okay, good. I did understand the question. As a new player, how long would it take someone like Bren or Have to, like, coach somebody through all the way to floor 11? Miguel Santos. Welcome in. And happy Tuesday. Got recommended a stream about 7 months ago, and here you are, finding me once more. Very nice. You came for a good run. Whew. Could probably get to current PB in an hour or two of playing right now. Yeah. Of course. Easy peasy. You know, me too. I could definitely get to my current PB in like an hour or two of playing right now. Clearly the only thing I'm missing is somebody who knows what they're doing whispering in my ear. For the driving instruction. God, that's what I need. I need to go to boating school. Boink. Would I consider myself a noob by now? Been playing for a year and 3 months. Didn't even get started. You've been playing for a year and 3 months. Didn't even get started. I've also been playing... Actually, it's been a year and 4 months for me, but... basically the same start time. I would consider myself a Trackmania noob, but I wouldn't consider myself a Deep Dip 2 noob. But at the same time, this is still my only map played. I'll drop the noob title once I complete a map. What you learned in dipping school is... Paco says, hi, YouTube. Nice. Wink. But yeah, I don't think this map is easy for just about anyone to approach, regardless of how newbie they are. Deep Dip 2 expert versus Deep Dip 1 next? Exactly. That's clearly not a mouthful of a title. Oh god. Please? Oh, I missed. Oh, and I didn't have enough speed. Mission failed. Fantastic. We go again. With the gained knowledge of Deep Dip 2, I will speedrun the Deep Dip 1 fin. And bold prediction. We'll see how it goes. Ooh. Oh, spooky. I feel like I'm in a classroom right now, and I'm the middleman passing notes back and forth between Twitch chat and YouTube chat. Man, I did say Miguel said hi to Twitch chat, right? Maybe I didn't. Happy Tuesday, Christina. Don't think so, but the speedrun will be Shallow Dip. Yeah, Shallow Dip absolutely will be a speedrun. No doubt. Given how long I've been playing this map, it's fascinating that I still have the motivation and will to play. I mean, I'm still getting better. Sometimes it's a little bit iffy. Sometimes I forget how to do a specific jump. And that can cause a little bit of demotivation. But no, I feel like I'm getting up higher day by day. Recently started getting to the point where floor 8 just generally means that I'm usually going to get to floor 10. Didn't quite hit the mark for that last floor 8, but weekly 14 seems very realistic for me now, which seems nice. Mikael, thanks for the greetings. Hope you have a happy Tuesday or Wednesday wherever you live, says Paco. Nice. Boink. Shallow Dip could be done first shot with a bit of thought put into what comes next for a dipper of floor 6 PB+. Yeah. No, for sure. Really, the big problem is differences. After playing like over a year of Deep Dip, going over to Shallow Dip, and like my muscle memory for floor 5, for instance, being, or not floor 5, floor 4, sorry, instantly jump down the little hole on the side of the cone. If I do that on the Shallow Dip map, not gonna have a good time. Happy Tuesday, Undefined Human. The Bennett Foddy one would also be a speedrun. I've heard that. I've heard that that one will not take me very long. I think most people have that I've talked to about the Bennett 48 My Checkpoints map say that one will probably take me like less than a stream. So many more hours than virtual, and he broke down by 200. Really is fascinating to be at 1657 hours and still smile after a fall. Only way I could do it at my skill level, if I was breaking down after every fall by 200 hours, there's no way that I could do this whole grind. It definitely gets harder as time goes on, obviously, though. Not because necessarily I'm enjoying it less, but because as I get better at the game, I have higher expectations for myself, and it's hard not to beat myself up for bad falls. I had to hard brake going to the tunnel before Tony. Crazy they moved that. Yeah. I actually don't know where the route is on Shallow Dip there. I assume it's probably just going like behind to where like the voice line is around there, but really funny. Finally fixed your sleep schedule enough to not miss my streams. Nice. Although I feel like a lot of people would have to break their sleep schedule to not miss the streams. Since like looking at it right now, a lot of my audience is probably around the midnight like time zone. Yeah, Paco's over there in Germany at 1 a.m. Same tunnel, you just enter from the back. Oh! You're saying that from that cone there, instead of entering the tunnel from the middle on a little ramp, you have to like drive in from the back? That is weird. It's 5 p.m. for you. Okay. No, you're in a... you are in a spot then that fixing your sleep schedule would actually let you see it. Very nice. Okay, so... yeah, that is really weird because from our perspective here... no, I guess you would be able to... can you drive in there? There is... I think that's possible. That's crazy. How much harder would it just be to reverse? Yeah. Oh, wait. Is it literally just the bump is added in a different spot? Is that all it is? $9.50 for you. Damn. And Miguel's also almost midnight. Pachugaloo for breakfast. God, please don't eat me. A beam kind of like the one on floor 2 right before the plastic tile thing. Interesting. I don't think I'll be able to like picture it in my mind before I end up driving it. Here you are waiting for your sleeping pills to kick in. Well, if it makes you feel any better, Tolly, I didn't end up PBing yesterday after you fell asleep. No promises for today, though. moved a little closer to where you need to jump. So you need less speed. Oh, you're just saying if you go direct. If you go into the tunnel and then go direct, you don't need to worry about it as much. I mean, if the tunnel entrance just got moved, though, wouldn't you just faceplant? Feel free to break that promise anytime. I don't know what promise I made. Did I promise to wait until you woke back up to PB? I don't remember doing that, but that definitely would not be a promise that I plan on keeping. I will grasp at any PB straws that I can. Theoretically, you finished Shallow Dip live on stream. Somehow you were missing a checkpoint when you jumped through the fin, rigged, and never went for it again. Shallow Dip doesn't have checkpoints. I think you might have been playing the wrong map there. There's a tower map you're making right now. There's this one floor that feels more like a World of Wampus map than an actual floor in a tower. That sounds scary. Because I've heard Wampus is a lot harder than normal tower maps. You give it 20 minutes before this stream becomes just another noise in your dreams. Hey, I am all for it. No problem in my book being a white noise machine. Boink. Long ago, don't know what else it was then. I mean, there are versions of Shallow Dip with checkpoints, so maybe that was it. But I'm pretty positive the normal Shallow Dip map is the same way, where there's no checkpoints and there's just a finish line of like the start of 6. Nice, floor 6. Probably was a many checkpoint version of it. Played it in your early days and remember it took you 2 or 3 hours anyways. Honestly, fair. Like, I know people always just take Shallow Dip and compare it to Deep Dip 2 and say, man, this map is so easy. But it's not designed to be easy. It's designed to be hard for people who aren't as experienced. It's just a map for a different audience. Beautiful hole. Boink. Whoosh. Calling Frankie super when we reach ducks? Alright, sounds good. I will be prepared. Ooh. I will also be prepared for a possible false start. Beautiful. Whack! Super! All right, back to 7. Beautiful. Had to use it after a success. Yeah. Now, I know a lot of people like to try to time it with the landing. And then you end up with quacks that are poorly timed, to say the least. I'm just glad I didn't fail the quack. It's been a bit hit or miss for me today. Oh god, that's terrible. That might be the worst loop that I have had in a while. Holy crap. I mean, it was a good bail, but like, God. That wasn't even close to working. Did you see how far left that was? Insane. Oh well. Just some casual quack farming. No biggie. No. A million times over, though, I would rather... excuse me? There we go. That's what I expected to happen. I've never had it get stuck like that. Happy Tuesday, Salamandra. Yeah, that's not really that precarious of a situation. Wouldn't that be at least 4 quacks? A quack squared? Perhaps. Or maybe 1 quack is equal to 1 quack? In which case quack squared is just quack. I don't really know how quacks work mathematically. Aren't there like 4 quacks in the pool? So maybe quack squared is 16? That looks good. Think 1 duck isn't worth 1 quack? Okay. So is exponentiating quacks the same as adding? One duck is 10 quacks. So every time that I quack, I'm really getting like 40 quacks or something? I'm down for that. You know, that would make sense for Twitch chat, too. They are a duck, they can quack more than once each. True. How many quacks are there? Sorry, how many ducks are there? I gotta know. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So clearly, every time is like 90 quacks. That's a lot of quacks. Jeez. I'm getting some sketchy landings there today. Close enough. Or 8. Nice. Boink. How long quack ducks live and how much they quack in a day. But then wouldn't we have to average the amount of... Would we also have to keep track of how much time they're awake in a day? And are we assuming that these ducks happen to be awake all of the time that we are deep dipping? Depends how happy the ducks are. All right. Now we're getting into the deep stuff. How do you quantify happiness? Is happiness measured in ounces or pounds? Perhaps kilograms? Maybe they're happy European ducks? They're almost certainly happy European ducks. Why would they be happy American ducks? What do American ducks have to be happy about? Ducks can live between 5 and 40 years. I assume it's dependent on the breed. Boink. There are a lot of duck species, yeah. My brain always goes to the mallard duck. The kind with, like, the green head, you know? Or at least where the males have the green heads. Blood. That feels like the most iconic duck breed to me. Pool on floor 10 has no ducks. That is true, but probably because the ducks couldn't survive there. It's too cold. Honestly, not quite sure how that pool even exists when clearly it should be frozen over. Used to take care of some ducks, chickens, sheepskin, and cats. Sheeps and cats. Yeah, I was gonna say, like, what happened to the rest of the sheep? Nope, we only took care of their skin. Either that or a white duck with a yellow beak. Yeah, like the Aflac duck. Be back getting food. You're hungry. Sounds good. I won't wait up for you. Hopefully by the time you get back, we will be higher on the map than when you left. Pretty sure there's one on floor 15 too. A duck? In a pool, probably. Yeah, I think you're right. I think there might be some ducks in that pool off the beaten path. 5 to 15 years in wild for mallards. And up to 40 years in the care of humans. That's kind of crazy. That is wild, actually, that it more than, like, it almost triples their potential lifespan. Having, like, veterinary care, I guess. Hey, Gabnad, happy Tuesday. 3 maps with a huge duck on it. You were laughing hard when you found that custom flock. Nice. Dynasty, happy Tuesday to you as well. Welcome in. Boink. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that these ducks are all normal blocks or combinations of, like, standard Trackmania blocks. Nice. Was that a cut? Yes, it was. Yeah, normally you drive over. Normally from here you drive down here, jump across that, go up here to here, jump across there, red booster over, jump over here, flip around, and go over here. Instead of doing all that junk, you can just drop down here, go back to the quarter pipe, do the recovery. easier, faster. Like, no reason not to do it. Happy Tuesday, gym leader. About to give me a whole main channel video when I beat this. Yeah, maybe. It would definitely be cool. Ooh. Happy Tuesday, Shizzle the Dizzle. Kinda wild the mapper didn't recognize. To be fair, the quarter pipe recovery here didn't exist at the beginning of the mapping. Are you talking about from Deep Slip, Christina? Yeah. I don't know if I have, but probably have to look it up at some point here. But yeah, that recovery didn't exist at the beginning. So it makes sense that, like, after adding a new recovery, you don't necessarily think about potential skips. Boink. Always think about it when we talk about the ducks there. Still a shame what they did to our ducks. Eight equals 10. Pool on 14 has no ducks. Probably too hot. I think the volatility of falling down into that pool would probably be... Actually, there are a couple of pools on 14. Do none of the pools on 14 have ducks in them? I mean, that definitely wouldn't be the case, Baco, because I'm pretty sure there's ducks on 15. And 15 is higher. No, fuck. God damn it. Fucking plastic. Such bullshit. Oh. God damn it. Oh well. We go again. At least we saved a 6. Happy Tuesday, Slash. What happened? I didn't aim correctly. I don't know. I don't like pipes. I don't have enough practice on pipes in general. So whenever I reach floor 10, the likelihood of me failing on pipes is relatively high. It's just not something I practice very much. Open out. Fingers are crossed for me. See you on another happy day. Sounds good, Paco. Talk to you later. Wink. Ooh. That's fun. By the end of today, I will have reached 4.9 million meters fallen. Guaranteed. And back to Quack. All right. Question for anyone watching. What is better? An 11 and a 10 with a PB that failed the jump up to the middle, up to the roof slide. Or two 10s and an 11 where I failed the second jump of 11. Plus, I guess an extra 8 to boot. Brain ain't brainin'. Yeah, my thought is that the two 10s and an 11, where the 11 is worse quality, is probably better. What kind of riddle is this? Not really a riddle. But happy Tuesday, Gaming Thistle. I am just directly comparing my day today versus my day yesterday. And I think I have had technically a better day of climbing today. Well, shit. Oh. Cool. Thanks, Loop. At least it saved. 110, 111 doesn't have the furthest get that much further, so you'd say the two 10s are better. Okay, cool. Oh yeah, one caveat there. The two 10s also technically aren't done yet. So there is potential for that one to even improve further. If I was a Sphinx on Deep Dip 2, this is what it would be like. Get it wrong, you can't finish. Does that mean that if I get enough of my Sphinx questions right, then I just insta-fin? Might be a little bit rigged in my favor if I'm the one asking the questions. How did Techie know where the platform was when he made that recovery? I mean, I'm pretty sure that they collaborated a little bit on some recoveries. Thanks. Well, at least it saves. But God, the loop is being so mean today. A lot of the recovery loops, or recovery routes were made later. I think it depends on if it's like an intended route. Like this one definitely is, so it was probably made later. Like this circular platform here probably wasn't part of either of their floors and was just added in to connect the route. If I had to guess. Kind for not dead turtling me. This time, yeah. Guess we get to keep quack farming. Oh my god! Please. Oh, the default movement is going the wrong direction. Good timing, Christina. Oh, god damn it. Such a terrible way to die there. Like, I literally could have fallen and saved anywhere else. That is the most troll fail ever. Whatever. Been a good day. You see no half pipe? Yeah, clearly the map cares about what you intended when you say kind for not dead turtling me. All right. Calling it a bit early today. I'll be back tomorrow. Surely floor 12 tomorrow. God, it's been at least 2 days since the floor 12. Actually, like I was saying earlier, maybe not see you tomorrow. We'll see how my RuneScape is today. There's a chance that I will be too exhausted or still playing RuneScape. At the very least, I will see you Thursday. All right, bye everybody. Peace.